Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone had a pleasant holidays. If not, well, I hope things improve. And a happy new year to everyone as well. It's been a bit, but you know, it's important to spend time with family. If your family is agreeable with that. Anyway, we're back. Hello, welcome. And yeah, let's start playing a new game. We're going to be playing Cultic. So, I forget how long ago, maybe at least 2 years, I played the demo of Cultic, and I thought it was pretty good. And I would wait for it to be fully released before I came back to have a look at the game itself. Now, it turns out that it was actually fully released. This was brought to my attention by one Death Evan, who mentioned that I think Chapter 2 is actually the end for the game. So I guess I had to be following it closely enough to know how many chapters there were going to be in the game. I guess usually I would have thought that a game like this would have gone to 3 episodes, chapters. That's probably where my thoughts were lying. But no, so it's fully released, pretty much. So yeah, let's play through this. It was on sale and I bought Chapter 1 and 2. People who don't know, Cultic, not Celtic, is a first-person retro-styled shooter, rather like Blood, and I do like myself some Blood. So let's play this. Apparently there's an interlude. Chapter 1. Difficulty. I don't remember what I played it on last time. I don't think I'd play it extreme for the first playthrough. Not too familiar with Cultic's gameplay. Because I haven't played it since I'd last played it. Let's go for hard. So I can acclimatize myself to the game. Okay, did we get that? Disappearances. Taken off the case, we decide to take matters into our own hand. Oh, hang on, did I skip something there? Damn it. I might have. Oh well. I guess we decide to investigate the place. And they get the jump on us. Hey, I've got legs. Was that a thing in the demo? I don't know. They disappear. They go up and over my head when I'm crouched. Movement's weird. Like, it feels quite sluggish when I'm walking around. And then there's running. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. That was just because I was walking on the bodies. Yoink. And we get a hatchet. I believe I can throw this. Got a boot. Oh well. We'll be told about it as is required. The visuals are really neat in this game. The interesting, like, muted color palette. There we go. I have to run and crouch to slide. Right, yeah, I remember this. We'll be trying to go through all the secrets. It does have a secret counter up there. And also I like that it slows down when you got the menu up. So we'll be trying to get all those secrets. I think there's one up there somewhere. I think the game also has pretty good looping back on itself. Won't budge. Can't get in there. I might have the FOV up a little bit too high. It's on 90. Let me put it down to like 85. Okay. Did that change it? There's no confirm. Yeah, I guess it did. There we go. And we get 2 hatchets. Oh, right. Yeah, I can pick up the head. Hey, catch! We get some ammo. And a handgun. Don't return it. It's scrawled in blood. Oh yeah, I can pick up the chairs as well, Chucky. Nice. Oh. Can I destroy the toilet? I can destroy the toilet. Wow, amazing. Destructible toilets. Oh, right, yeah, okay. I can throw the hatchet, but only when I've got multiples. Right, there's a hole in that. Or there's a breakable wall there. That is health, I guess. I haven't taken damage yet. Hey, where'd my chair go? You're coming with me. Hey, kick the chair. Very good. Yeah, there's slowdown too on some of their moves. Oh, anyone home? Does anyone want a meal? I have a head. A head salad. Look. Oh right, yeah, okay. I need to charge up the throw. Just put that down. There we go. Dash tackle. Let me see that. Press left alt to dash quickly in the direction you're currently moving. Dashing consumes a single pip of stamina. Stamina recharges quickly over time and will recharge even faster if you stop moving. Dashing into enemies will automatically trigger a tackle that knocks back enemies and can stun them. Okay. Yep. Whoop. Catch. Nope. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Oh. Damn it. First hit. Oh well. Oh, no, hang on. They actually did a pretty good job of following me up there. Oh. How'd you miss me with that? Oh well. Oh right. There's like crafting in it. I think that's, yeah, we'll be wanting to find the secrets because we'll get more parts for crafting. Let's see. Hatchet. Razor edge. Sharpens the blade, greatly increasing damage. A sturdier, more ergonomic handle allows for faster swing charging. Allows visualization of your throw arc when charging a throw. Slows time while aiming a hatchet throw. High power rounds. Stronger alloyed weapon parts allows for chambering of high power rounds. Custom magazine allows for increased capacity. Increases the stability of the handgun, allowing for improved accuracy with shoulder stock and burst fire. Custom trigger mechanism allows for burst auto fire. How many parts do I have? One. Okay. Don't remember whether there's going to be enough parts to upgrade everything. Let me see. Okay, so we have to blast our way into there. No one around here? Yeah, the computers. I'm wondering whether I'm going to change crouch over to control instead of C. Hang on. Have I gone too far? No? It looks like that's where I'm supposed to go. No, maybe it's just to get back here? Gotcha. Oh, I don't get my hatchet back. Oh, hang on, there it is. What? Whoa. I like that I can pick up the hatchet as they throw. Actually, I'm going to keep it on C. It's difficult to press control and hold down shift at the same time. Field Journal 1. I am Christopher Holloway. I am a private investigator looking into the disappearance of Caitlin Sullivan at the request of her parents. This is my personal journal. If you find this, something has likely happened to me. Deliver these notes to the authorities. Caitlin's folks thinks she has run off. Mr. Sullivan has been suspicious of the closed-door gatherings taking place at the community center. In his words, it had to be Satanists. He swears that he hears chanting coming from the meeting room if he's ever in the building late at night. It's a long shot, but the timing does fit. I'm going to see if I can get an invite to one of these meetings. Hey, TNT. Do I want to be breaking all these crates? Eh. That's a bit of a leap. Whack. Okay. Let me see. So, can I break into there? Good, good. Some more TNT. Where was... Right, so I need to blow up that wall. That is over there. Okay, right mouse button to light, and then left to throw. Very good. Those were parts. Let's see. That's one secret. I don't think that actually counted as a secret. How do I get into here? It's like over here? Yeah, there we go. Field kit. Ah. There we go. Also that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna need another. Come on. There we go. Look at how fast you can shimmy along these vents. Okay, some more parts there. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Let me see. Right, now we've got to open up that, cell. Well, anything under the bed? No. Do you drop something? Well, eyeballs. Nothing in here? That's a little weird. I mean, we haven't gotten to the end of the level yet, so there's going to be still some more stuff further on. Was there something here? Like a button on this? There's something up there. Good. Create a TNT. Oh, that's just a continuation of this vent, is it? And another way into the building. Let me see. There's also that. So the armory is... Ah, I see. There we go. Oh. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yep, we're starting the new year with a bang. How's it going? Yeah, sort of. And some molotovs. Alright. Sleepy. Well, I hope some good rest is in your near future. I don't think I can break those. There we go. I might be about everything around here. Let's continue on. Exploration. What's that say? Exploration is a key part of Cultic. Many areas have multiple angles to approach combat. Items are often tucked away just out of sight, and valuable secrets are hidden across each map as well. Keep your eyes peeled. The lighter could also help with uncovering secrets, flickering when you were near them. Oh, interesting. Is there a button to just pull that out, or... T. Huh. So does that go off even near secrets which I've discovered, or... How close does it have to be? Yeah, I knew I should have been ducking under that. I was doing it every time, but then I thought, nah, probably doesn't hurt me. No, of course it hurts me. Oh well. You would hope not. Yeah, it doesn't seem to flicker for secrets I've discovered. No good. Can't get over it. More corpses. It's quite a lot. There's something back here. No. There's a whole bunch of dudes over there. Heads up! They're innocents. No, they're actually coming down off their barricade. Oh. Hoi. You know, it's got a pretty good arc on it. I think I shot his hatchet out of midair. Some more armor. Anything in the tent? No. Nothing there. Anything along here? Hey! Okay, another way to approach. If you wanted to take a stealthier route than just chucking some TNT over the wall. Yeah. That worked well. Oh, okay, right. I've got a shotgun and a... Ugh. Wait, hang on, that's not lit. Let me pick up my TNT again. There was a barrel there I was trying to shoot. I've ruined everything forever. There we go. I think he's dealt with. Oh. I think this was the only map in the demo. It was rather extensive. Oh. They're just leaving stuff all over the place. hang on. Is there something underwater? There we go. Imbued remains. What's that? Most maps will contain a single set of imbued remains. Picking up imbued remains permanently increases your max HP by 5. Imbued remains are almost always well hidden, so you'll want to be sure to explore thoroughly. Okay. Cool. Permanent health pickup. Health increases. Very good. Anything else to say? Okay. Guard's final note. I heard the shots and the screams from the main all the way over here. I looked down the road and see them pull one of the guys right out of his truck and just murder him right there in the goddamn street. When I saw them moving this way, I scurried up here on the roof to lay low. I brought my piece with me, but I don't have enough ammo to take them all on. They just keep coming. There's got to be hundreds of these freaks. I'm going to try to sneak down and grab some drinks from my stash and try to wait this whole thing out. Hey, lever action. Is that what that is? No, no. Oh, did I put it out? I think I put it out. Good, I didn't waste it. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, right, that's the lever action. Pardon. Okay. It's been a warm day here. It's a bit difficult to get comfortable. The weather just goes like, it's going to be pleasant, about 20 degrees, and then suddenly it's going to be, not worth 30 now. Gonna get up to like 36, 38. The genius moved to pre-light my dynamite for quick access. Yeah, that was the idea. Pre-lit dynamite. Why hasn't anyone done that? I don't want to have to go to all the hassle of like fiddling around for a lighter. I'm imagining one of those infomercials where they're just like completely incapable of doing anything. I thought there was 2 hatchets there, but I only picked up 1. Did I have a chance of breaking when I picked them up or something? So hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, you can't kick the heads. Is this you? Cuts the person fumbling with like stack of TNT, a stack of dynamite, and they accidentally light their hair on fire. Some of those infomercial things are just It's funny how they try to make things look like like the biggest hassle in the world, and it just makes the actors look like they're really incompetent. Like, oh, I open up a cupboard and oh crap, everything's falling all over the place in my hands and it's coated in butter. There's got to be a secret behind the water. Well, maybe not behind the waterfall, but... Okay. No. Oh. How many secrets have I gotten so far? 7 out of 11. Ooh, the red ones chuck dynamite at their own. See how that turned out for them. You gave her a camera crew and a script for a swoop for her own information that previously done by you might go for it. You like what horror Djibouti. Oh, is that the lady behind all the like those copper line pans or whatever? I did see those. The spoofs of those. They were pretty funny. We don't really have like infomercials like that on TV here in Australia. Most I see is like people advertising clothing. It's like, here's a lovely dress or whatever, and you look at it, it's just like, eh. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Whoop. Oh, my armor. Oh. Oh, look at them, they're swimming. We're trying to. It's like bouncing around in the water. Okay, there's another secret. Oh, I need to check the... What's it called? Check how my, thingy goes off. No, look, I'm gonna have to... Hold on. I'm too used to blood, where he lights the TNT whenever you want to throw it. Whereas in this, you have to light it manually. I'll get used to it. It's just... I'm learning that muscle memory blood is instilled in me. Which it's, you know... Don't have time to think with that game. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Could I get that over there? No. Oh, I was over there. Okay. Catch. Bit much for one guy, but oh well. Very good. Ah. Oh, I got one of them. Be free, Barrel. Go meet your new friends. There we go. I wonder if I should go back up to the beginning to upgrade my equipment. It was over there. Can I walk over that rope? Whoa. Nope. Okay. Sorry. Here you go. That's a full experience. I guess you could, like, chuck an unlit stick of dynamite at them to blow it up with another one. I wish my memory was better, then I could take note of how different this was from the demo, if at all. But it's been too long. It doesn't seem really different from what I vaguely remember. Yep. You can't hit me! You're behind the wall! Damn it. No. Thank you. Eh. Sadly, my throwing arm is apparently not that good. It's great, but it's not amazing. Hey, that was my barrel! Oh. Nice, nice. We got animation for just reloading one of the chambers on the shotgun. I feel like this is, that is running, but I'm so used to moving so much faster in other games. Oh. Did they fall off? No, they did. Right, you. Stop that. Let me go back and see if they dropped anything. Yeah, hatchet. Okay. only got 2 secrets left. Okay. Yeah, I remember this bit getting a little spooky. Big gore pit. Good job. Amazing. Man. Right, I think there's a dude back here somewhere. You need a key. I think he's in here. Doorway's been barricaded shut. Hmm. Can I put you on top of it and set off the trap? No, I can't. So I shoot the trap. I can shoot the trap. I feel like they should go off when you put a barrel over them. Oh well. There's the key. There's some health. What's this say? 40 barrels today, 50 tomorrow. Do good job, more friends. Hello. Oh, I have to put my torch away. Lighter. Yep, here goes Buddy. Peekaboo. Whoop. There we go. Okay, those dudes might explode. Okay. What's down here? Now, after that living hell. The atmosphere lifts significantly. There we go. Right, that's back up there. I've still got 2 secrets missing. There's probably one back down there. Well, maybe down here too. Shotgun shells. That's nothing. Okay, let's have a look back down here. I don't think I saw my lighter flickering. No, Just a bunch of barrels. And I can't go back that way, because that was a drop. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go back up and around. Maybe behind the waterfall. There's going to be a secret behind one of these waterfalls. Waterfall, no. I put my stuff back here so no one would mess with it. I thought behind a waterfall would be a perfect place to hide my stash, but apparently everyone's putting stuff behind waterfalls these days. I'll just have to find a different hiding spot. Dash my hopes and dreams, why don't you, game? No, it's too predictable. We're not going to do that. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I feel called out for expecting there to be a secret behind the waterfall. I even said it much earlier. It's like a law. Ugh. Also, I'm running out of rifle ammunition. Need to be a bit more careful with that. Can't get up there. I feel like there was a secret up on the edges somewhere there. Nothing up on the house. Maybe that's something that's different from the demo, the movement? Because I feel like I was bunny hopping all over the place a lot more in the demo than in this, where... like, I can kind of bunny hop, but I'm not gaining any speed. And I'm moving about as fast as I do normally doing that. There's not really a benefit to doing it. You've got more of a, you know, like, landing also, which cuts your momentum. Because I vaguely remember, like, bouncing all over the place. Damn it. Damn steam. So, where would I be going next? Is there like a secret in the bushes or something? I've gotten pretty much everything in here. Let's see. How many parts have I got? 4. Okay. What about for the rifle? Super Magnum rounds. A modification to allow the chambering of Super Magnum rounds, offering higher damage. Custom Tube Magazine. Custom Tube Magazine allows for a higher capacity. Improved lever. An improved lever mechanism increases the cycling speed of the rifle. Deadeye. Successful alt-fire headshot kills grant you a small amount of slow motion. Shotgun. Number 00 buckshot. A more powerful shotgun shell with extra pellets that deals increased damage. Improved ejectors. I like how we're upgrading the shotgun and somehow that, like, upgrades all future ammunition. A modification to the ejectors allowing for faster reloading. Barrel choke. A barrel modification that tightens the spread of the shotgun. Could you do that with a sawed-off? Isn't the point of a sawed-off that you've, well, sawed off the length of the barrel? So that it got spread. The upgrade should be just replacing the barrels. Adding them back in. I remember I would always do that with the sawed-offs you get in Call of Pripyat. I just upgrade them back up to hunting rifles. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Happy New Year and all that jazz. How's it going? Packed shells. Bootleg shotgun shells with an excessive amount of powder dramatically increases knockback, both for enemies and yourself. Sort of mostly for hidden carry or using one-handed. Yeah. That makes sense. Like, you'd be able to fit that in a trench coat ball. You want a refund in 2025? Oh boy. Well, let's try and make things good for the people in our own small spheres. Do what little we can. Slow time could be good on the throw for more aiming. Increasing the damage for it could be useful. I kind of want to wait until I've gotten all the other weapons. Yeah, they'll give me more parts. Yeah, give me Razor Edge. Increase the damage the hatchet does. It's a good fallback weapon. I'm assuming that increases the damage for throwing it as well. Personally, it kind of feels like the last decade has been a bit, I don't know, somehow I lost it. No way I'm getting this open. Can't crawl through there. Anything else? I climbed out that window. I went around there. We're all old here. It's disconcerting how time speeds up. Yes, you know, they say, fill your days with as much stuff as possible. Yes, this is a new retro style game. I checked the demo out of it like 2 or 3 years ago. And I was meaning to come back to it when the full game had been released. Oh, I have to hold down the heal button. Okay. But I didn't actually read up how much they were intending to add to the game. So I saw chapter 2 and I thought, oh, there might be some more chapters which come out after that. But then I was informed that chapter 2 is actually the end of the story. So I decided to get it. I did enjoy the demo a fair bit. It's like Blood. I felt like I did discover all the secrets, but I can't remember where they were. Back here, behind these bushes? It is amusing that you can always... games which have axes, you can use them for a lot of things, except for what they're intended to be for. Cutting down trees. Yes, I saw that he'd done videos on it. I haven't watched them though, because he goes through the game, and I didn't want to see what I would come across, because it was a game I intended to play through myself at some point. So once I go through this, I'll be able to watch his videos on it. Okay. That looks like the end, though. Yeah, yeah. I did get all the secrets. There's 2 secrets missing. Ah. I'd like to go back and get them, but I guess let's keep things going, otherwise I get stuck on it and it'll be another hour gone. Okay, so there isn't a cutscene loading. Okay, so I guess I didn't skip something at the beginning. It just dumped us there. Okay. Well. Unmarked territory. Missed secrets unplayable. I know! I'm more disappointed in myself than anyone else is disappointed in me. I like getting them all. But I know it just ends up with me wandering around for an hour trying to find stuff. Personally, I'm fine with. Because I find the process interesting. I know other people want to go. That's why I can't play Doom anymore. You miss secrets, it makes you sad. You mean like modern games don't have secrets in them, or you miss secrets in Doom? Because some of the secrets are really hard to find. If I did play through Doom, it would not be to find all the secrets, because I know some of the secrets are just stupid. Oop. There's like one level in Doom where you have to know the secret's there beforehand, because it closes after like 12 minutes or something, or 5 minutes, and you can't open it again. They've got shields! What is this? Well, that was a miss. Hold on. Light it, please. There we go. Not having 100% secrets. Ooh, I picked up a shield. Tower shields can be used to temporarily protect itself against incoming projectiles. Hold right mouse button to raise the shield. Shields occupy your offhand and will restrict you to one-handed weapons. When holding a shield, you can perform a shield bash with Q, or by dashing into an enemy. Press and hold middle mouse button to plant the shield into the ground as makeshift cover. Oh, interesting. It like you get to choose where you place it. That's very unexpected. Neat though. Yeah, sorry, I was being dense as to what you were saying. It's fine. I'm surprised that Molotov didn't break. I was expecting it to shatter and spill petrol everywhere. And let's get Deadeye. Whoa. I know. You can just go full medieval in this game now. Axe and shield it. Oh, okay. I don't kick when I have the shield. I bash with the shield. Yeah. Okay. Also, I did get slow-mo. Oh, the shield might actually take damage. Nope. He wasn't too fussed about hearing his buddies get hacked to pieces. There we go. There's a bit of slowdown. What am I trying to conserve ammunition for? I've got 450 pistol bullets. Something behind this? No. Stay away. Oh, right. I've got a few extra hit points. How many secrets? 7. Okay. My throwing arm is too strong. Good. I'm surprised they're not, like, flipping me off. Hey, nice. Let me check this again. I want to see what it means by flickering. Did you kill your buddy? Field journal, number 2. I managed to get my foot in the door of one of these meetings that Mr. Sullivan mentioned. Turned out an old friend working in for the city also attended them. I went to one meeting, and from looking at it, you'd think it's just a book club. Coffee, donuts, a ring of chairs, you get the idea. But then this older guy stands up and starts giving us newbies this wild pitch, some snake oil routine about how we can attain money, power, whatever we want. Sounds like some kind of pyramid scheme. I don't think there's anything here. Ah, what do you mean I can't wield the meat cleaver and the frying pan? Hello. He's got a pretty fast lunge on him. Ow. Anything behind these? No? He did seem phased by the frying pan I threw at him. Hello. Bounty, roughly translated. A reward is being offered for anyone who is able to locate the extra copy of the bridge key. One is in our possession, but the former ship captain had it set as well. It is of the utmost importance that this key is located, as the security of our operation is in jeopardy until it is found. We suspect the captain likely hid below deck while we commandeered the vessel, so any interested parties should start there. Yeah. Can I push these? No, there's nothing in there either. Killed by pan. Here, Penny Penny, where are you? Oh. Like, bowling. Eh. Aw. Researcher notes number 1. The location seems promising. The archives and journals from the original Will-bound Covenant have turned out to be quite reliable source of information. While several sites were recorded, this one shows the most potential. It is isolated, and access was easily granted by a couple of property acquisitions. Evacuation should be able to begin immediately, and with the use of a nearby anthracite mine, we won't even have to worry about turning heads when we break ground. Anthracite? Don't know what that is. Can't kick the heads. I know! I'm so sad. Like I can break things, but I can't. You can't kick the heads across the ground. I guess it's because there are like items for you to pick up. But what was the other one? No. Showers. Soap! The most powerful object in the game. It better be. I hope they keep that. Or not keep it, I hope they have that as well. You're coming with me. I mean, it even lets off bubbles, like in Dusk. We will cleanse this place. I think that killed someone. It's hard to see. I heard something explode. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it one-shotted him. Looks like the soap got destroyed in the process, though. Oh well. It's going to be another one of those dudes. Oh, nice. He can one-hand the lever action. Well, I guess that's the captain. Thank you. Uh-oh. What the heck? Frickin' poltergeists? I'm playing Cultic, not Stalker. Okay. Ow. New enemy type. Likes to throw stuff at you. Possibly causes whispering sounds around. Oh, damn it. That wasn't the right way. There's the exit. I'm guessing I have to go over there after I've finished the ship. I haven't found any secrets this entire time. Let me go back here. There's got to be something over here. At least one, right? Well, some handgun ammo. Doesn't look like there's anything else down there. There's some crates. Oh. Well, okay, there's a secret area. Hooray! I wouldn't have been able to see if my lighter was flickering. Funnily enough, it doesn't work underwater. Though apparently the bundles of TNT can stay lit underwater. Is there a crate or a barrel I can get? You'll do. Now, yeah, fine. Hang on. Ah. Okay, I'm just going to reload because I want to see the flickering. Okay, I see. And the little flame actually changes. Okay, it's like a circle around the secret. There's a little audio cue as well. I don't know if you can hear that. There's like a very slight, like, flame sound. Okay. You can just exist in the hell you created. If only licenses work that way, you'd be finding keys 100% of the time. Where's the new smart lighter? I remember one point years ago, to help us find the house keys if we lost them, we had this little thingy attached to the keychain which would supposedly make a beeping noise if you whistled. I don't think the detection radius on it was too good. And it was minimally useful and it ran out of batteries. That would have been... oh jeez. 2000s? The radius on that's bigger than I expected. Okay, mine. It's gonna have some spookies in it. However, once again, there's some stuff over there. Good. Anything down here? Kill a fish. Is there like a hole in the bottom of the boat? That's something games do sometimes. There's some crates there. Very good. So weapon parts. There's also the health extension, which I'd like to find. Well, I might not go back. Oh, well, there we go. Just found it. I was going to say, while I might not go back to find all the rest of the secrets, that's one thing which I probably would spend time to looking for. Because it's just straight up more health. Very good. Careful with that. Ow! Damn it. I think we're gonna have another one of those big lads. God, it's dark. Anything up there? No. Yep, hello. Ow. There was something there causing damage while I was in its line of sight. I think it's another one of those big bagged bodies. Nope. No. We'll cut you all the way out of here. Okay, now for the other thing. Where are you? Poltergeist. I like it's actually got a little warning on the screen to tell you. There you are. I feel like the audio cue, the rumble sound, which is I think the same as in Stalker as well, is enough of a warning that an object's being levitated. But yeah. Well, so it's nice to see another game doing something like that. I like how the poltergeists in Stalker utilize the environment to attack you like that. Even if it seems like one of the recent patches in Stalker 2 has made it so that the poltergeists can chuck stuff at you through walls. Used to be able to duck around a corner to avoid the barrel being thrown at you, but it seems like now they just clip right through it. Which isn't frustrating at all. I was playing some more Stalker 2 in my own time. It started a new save with a mod which makes the map open, so I could just roam around instead of doing the main storyline. I haven't finished the main story for it. I need to go... Don't know if I'll go back to it. to finish that. I feel like the story's a little bit long in the game. I kind of lost interest in it. But it's got other areas which I haven't gone to yet. Pripyat, primarily. Lighter somehow illuminates less than the Doom 3 flashlight. Oh. I vaguely remember there was a game where you had a lighter and it, like, really lit up the environment a lot. A lot more than it really should. I don't remember what that was, though. But yeah, I was enjoying playing through Stalker 2. It's had a lot of improvements over the last year. Though I kind of feel like side effect of the game having quite a long main story, it means a lot of the areas which you'd want to explore are locked off because of the main story. So it's like you go to you find a lab entrance and you can't go in there because it's specifically for this part in the story. It kind of cuts into the exploration aspect. I think the mod I have opens up those areas, but I'm not too sure. For parts. Let me see. The lever action I'm using a lot. Oh, I've already got an upgrade for that. What about the handgun? Yeah. More damage for the pistol. I quite like the pistol, but I felt like it wasn't dealing enough damage. No, the forest has a light and it's so good you rarely use the torches. Yeah, that might be the game I was thinking of. Forest. Metro has a lighter, you don't remember how well it lit things. I've only played Metro 2033. I don't remember it well enough for that. But yeah, I believe it was the forest I was thinking of. Is there something over there? No? Okay. I haven't played that myself. I've watched playthroughs of it, so I know what's involved in them. They seem alright, but I think most of the fun from them seems to be messing around with a bunch of buddies. That's fine. Damn cults. Always opening up things. Let's get down there. Yeah. Hell portals. What am I even doing here? We could just like airdrop decoys into the area and they would do all the work for us. I have to say, I think one of the things which could improve it with explosions in this game is like how in Blood, where if you chuck dynamite at enemies, they don't always jib from the explosion. Sometimes their body gets thrown away, and then they jib when they hit the ground again. It allows for, you see them flying across the map. I am enjoying this. It's a very good game. It's making me want to play Blood. This game seems to be it's more serious in tone than Blood, though. Hey, you! Oh. It just rolls into him slowly and like bumps up against his foot and explodes. All these barrels are hit with like friend or foe identification, or I don't know, contact explosives. It's fine picking them up and throwing them, but as soon as they touch someone. Oh yeah, the cultists in this have got good voices. They got a neat, like, warbly vocals. But yeah, just Blood's manic sounding cultists and their stupid screams is just pairs so well. It's just so funny when you hear a scream off in the distance because some cultists blew themselves up and you see the corpse fly across the room and you had nothing to do with it. Wait, was I able to push this? Ah, man. There was a... Ow. There was a ledge with a bunch of stuff on it. Did I get that? Yeah. I don't know if this is running on the Doom or build engine. This... Don't actually know. It might be its own engine. Let me actually have a look. Because I don't... I don't think it's a mod. Yes, this is running on Unity. I believe. What's that ledge? Not there. Oh. Two more secrets to find. Okay, let's head on. But I just... Okay, no, there is an area... Yes. Okay, I know. I know. I swear, if I see even as much as one tentacle coming out of that portal, you guys are going to get such a kicking. Ow! My hit points. I need those. Oh. Okay, I just can't use the shotgun reserves. Hey, can't get around that, can you? I wonder if he'd start attacking the shield if he couldn't get past it. There. You know? Locational damage is precise enough that I was able to shoot his head around the shield. Can't see, but I keep hitting R to reload my hatchet. Thank you. Oh, I got someone. I feel maybe the meter for throwing the DNT fills up a little bit too quickly. But I think even just tapping it gives you a good distance on it. Well, okay, maybe not. Yeah, whatever, I'll live with that. Need a hatchet gun. Surprised Warhammer doesn't have something like that in it. Warhammer Fantasy, it's got the, oh, what's it called? The dwarves have a, siege weapon, which is... Goblin Hewer, I think it's called. It's like two arms with hooks on them, and they rotate, and they pick up axes, and they fling them towards the enemy. It's in Total War Warhammer now too. It's kind of alright. It really requires you to have like perfect lineup to make the most use of it, because it doesn't have that much ammunition. Okay, that's one more secret. 6 out of 7. That's not a secret. Nothing there. How'd they get all these shipping crates down here? More importantly, who cares? Right, yes, okay. I need to go the other way. Ah! Damn it. They ship them. Sound logic. I can't argue with that. Yeah, I guess I could have like a helicopter drop them in. Portal drop them. We're supposed to open up a portal to the realm of the damned, not the realm of the shipping crate. Mine Town. No need to go back. No. Well, okay. The portal's just. Let's not mention the portal. No. Researcher notes number 2. These new findings need to be published to the Covenant immediately. While imbuement of living, willing subjects has been reliably successful, imbuement trials on deceased subjects have failed miserably. The results have been disastrous, and the entry ends here. Who would have expected? Turns out demon invasions considered as a pistol using their realm as a mail shortcut. Sounds familiar. I feel like I read something where there was like a setting and people were using a portal to just dump rubbish in there. I don't remember what it was though. Okay, let's back over here. How many secrets have we got? 7. Looks like a part is missing, of course. We need to get a cog. I got a hatchet. Couldn't I cut through that chain? Whatever. There we go. Was that a secret? No, that's not a secret. Okay. Oh, we got zombies. Or something. Ow. They're leaping. Ow! Holy crap. They're sneaky buggers. Oh, my shotgun. Actually, yeah. I think the next upgrade I'm going to get is to increase the accuracy of the shotgun. It'd be pretty good for that. Or with that. How many of these did you decide to imbue before you figured it was a bad idea? I guess maybe you found it was a bad idea and decided to keep doing it. Oh, okay. I have to find another wheel. Or a wheel to go along with the crank. And they kind of just look like zombies. Pistol's being pretty good against it with this damage upgrade. What makes me think they figured out it was a bad idea? Well, that was the note. One guy was having regrets anyway. Someday one of your poor life decisions was going to pay off. This guy seemed to think it was, the results have been disastrous. I guess. So where would this wheel be? Here? I think I hear one. I don't think many settings do, like, the, is it Dawn of the Dead style of undead, where it's, like, they're really, really difficult to kill? Like, don't they burn a whole bunch of them at the end of the movie, and it just causes it to spread and resurrect more things around them? Okay, we got that wheel. The common thing is for viruses and all that now. Which is pretty much just, you know, contained to a body. Ow! These guys are nasty because they're so quiet. Holy crap. Damn it. There we go. Thank you. I kind of feel the reloading of the weapon should be a lot faster while you're in slow-mo. Or, because sometimes I get the slow-mo and then I reload. But then by the time I finish, the slow-mo's over. But the slow-mo's really just a little bonus thing on top of getting a headshot, so I guess it doesn't really matter. What's that say? New granule anthracite code. Okay. I like the look of this. Just a big town to investigate and purge of zombies. Is there something there? No, it's just a rock texture. Hey! Get off my boat! Oh. Oh, I guess they're not friends. Well, that works in my favor. Yeah. Field Journal number 3. I was surprised to receive a letter at my home, inviting me back for another meeting. Now, I didn't share my real name or address with these guys, but I'm thinking maybe my buddy from the city must have. Anyway, the letter promised that I wouldn't see results for just one meeting, and that I'd need their help if I wanted to succeed. Well, I went to another meeting. Curiosity got the best of me, and besides, the donuts aren't half bad. I mean, with people. The old guy was talking about planning some kind of camping trip, an outdoors retreat that'd serve as initiation for the newbies. Camping under the stars, beers, and team building, this guy says. He followed it up with some testimonials from former members that found great success in life throughout the program. Funny thing is, those former members are, or were, all town residents, but they've all since left town. Chances on this guy either being discovered or ending up becoming a full cult member by the end of all these notes. Whoop. Ho ho ho. It's a bit late for that. Yeah. Encased in the impervious hide of a trapper keeper. No? Okay. Oh, another note. Minor letter. Dear Ma, I'm coming home. I don't know if you'll get this letter before I'm back anyway. I haven't seen a postcard for a few days, so regular pickups haven't been happening. Anyway, someone brought out the company, and new management is laying off a ton of people. No idea why, but there's supposedly a big severance package in it for us. There's one last big meeting scheduled for tonight that we're all supposed to attend, when we'll be receiving our severance pay. Then I'll be on the train back home. Well. Severance of an arm and a leg. There's a video game called Severance. I think it's like a... what's it called? I think it's like a... Why is the word not coming to me? Like a medieval game where you lop off people's limbs and hit them with it. Blade of Dankness, is that the subtitle for it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember having fun with the demo. Should give it a go at some point. And even though I've been warned away from it, I would like to have a go at the Summoner, which it's like an interesting third-person action RPG-ish game. Apparently, it's really not that good though. From someone who did a series of it a while back, I think. I think it was Pan Annie who told me that. But I'd still like to maybe check it for one session. Oop. Oop. Yeah. I played Rune a few years ago, which was, I think, quite similar to Severance. You play as a Nordic Viking dude. I think it's got a similar, like, severing people's limbs mechanic in it. That was pretty fun. Pan! No? Pan! Oh, wow. 2 hits. Or 2 kills with 1 hit. Hold on. This cultists are just hiding up in this attic. Even though they're the ones with the infinite TNT. Well, rude. Let me in. You know, I'm sad that kicking the door open didn't jib the zombie. Okay, down into the basement. Thank you. Ooh, you're a big lad. Remind me of the, what are they called? Not crypt ghouls. Crypt horrors, I think, for Warhammer. Like the exposed spine in a really muscular build. Nothing back there. Oh, hang on. Body turning with me is somehow creepier. Yeah, they've got a bit of that, Hey, viewed remains. The flat billboarding. Hey, I dealt with your problems. Or one of your problems. Anything else around here? There were some other buildings I didn't go into. Yeah, the big warehouse there. Hey, note. Minor note. Hey, Eddie. Hope you'll see this note. I'm asking for a transfer off of the North Shaft team. I keep seeing shit down there. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Gotta be some kind of gas down there or something. Just wanted you to know it's got nothing to do with our little scuffle the other day. Drop by my cabin for a beer sometime, would you? Can I close that while I'm in there? No. Zombies are having a shower. No, I think there were some drips of blood off the stuff which hit the ceiling. Very good. Hey, nice. Nice clean zombies. And maybe you're wanting to eat your brains and everything, but they are so tiny. I guess I have to go down the chimney again. I still really would like to see a game where, a bit like Dead Space, where you have to cut off the limbs to kill the zombies, or kill the, well, necromorphs. But like, one which makes it so that unless you deal with them in a specific way, they do just keep coming back. Like, you have to headshot them, otherwise it doesn't matter how many arms or legs you cut off. I get a bit like in Dwarf Fortress, where you have to basically pulp them. Oh, I could read these. Incident report. Date 4th, 28th of April 63. Persons involved: Edward Flynn, Ryder Wallace. Equipment damages not available. Or NA. Incident notes: physical confrontation between two workers. I should have read the other ones. I was just messing with them like an idiot. Argument began over North Shaft dig location. Safety concerns were cited. No serious injuries. Parties involved have resolved the issue. No further action necessary. Would have... It's my contribution. On the subject of the new dig proposal for the North Shaft team, the layout of the proposed tunnels would cause parts of the dig to go right beneath the new Grandule Lunatic Asylum. Of course. At the depth laid out in the plans, it seems that the integrity of the Earth might be compromised. Has this proposal been through review? Is it even legal to dig below their property? Our current dig plans have had satisfactory yield, so why the sudden change to an unsafe and potentially illegal site? With the recent change in ownership, if these concerns need to be raised with someone else, please let me know. Don't buildings have like a 10 feet below them or something? Counts as their property as well? Or is it more than that? Or is that just something I remember from a movie? Shotgun. Barrel choke. Very good. Of course, in 63, maybe they don't have a law about that. I can pick up your head. I think it's got like... Oh, I can't see it. Looks like he's got bandages over his face. Oh. Nice. 2 more. Well, there was something over the other side, so... Ooh. Ooh, I want that. Yeah. Well, hang on. Yeah, of course. Thank you. A Sten Mark 5. That leaves one more secret. Oh, it keeps a list of my keys up there as well. That's nice. It'd be nice if it had a thing saying whether you'd gotten the imbued remains in that level or not. I don't think I've picked it up in this level, so maybe one shows up when I get there. You can, like, jump up the ladders. Oh. Right, we're dealing with one of those as well. Oh, hello. Oi! There. What's the spread on this now? Ooh, ooh. That's really tight. Oh. Like compared to what it was? Wait. How would having rifling help with a shotgun? You can't induce spin on a bunch of pellets. I'm not trying hard enough, clearly. Rifle shotgun's mostly for slug ammo, though. Yeah, a slug makes more sense, because that's like just a big bullet. So are slugs in cartridges? I don't know much about games, about guns, so... I mean, to me, rifling is for like a bullet, because, you know, it makes it spin, which makes it stay on target due to, I don't know, centrifugal forces or something. Well, the shotgun shell's just that, full of pellets. And when you fire it, the gunpowder at the end goes off, and it just fires all the bullets out the end. You have like a hunting rifle, which has got a long barrel, but that's more the length of the barrel makes it more accurate because they don't spread out as much. Anyway. Ah! Damn it! Oh. Ah. I guess there's another one of those spooky ghost people around. I keep wanting to break these boards on the windows, but I can't do that. Oh. Guess I gotta go down again? Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. That was the end? I don't know if I got the extra health. I don't think so. Should I go back for it? Let me see. So where's this? Yeah, right. Let me just have a once over the map because I want to find that extra health. Okay, so where could it be? I would think maybe out one of these windows. Ah? Ah? Well. Thank you. Well, we got weapon parts. Maybe I picked up the extra health? Don't think I did. Maybe that doesn't count as a secret. There's apparently one person left. Nothing back there. Can I see what my max HP is somewhere? No. I don't think it was over there. Nothing there. Probably not going to be down there. Oh. There's some stuff over there. Weapon box. Very good. Maybe I could sneak through a window further up. No. Okay, fine, whatever. Never mind. Whee! Well, I did get all the secrets. Left one thing alive, though. Or unalive, as it may have been a zombie. You know, I've got Molotovs. I should be using them more often. How many have I got? 22. Can't even make out what they're saying. Either too much distortion, or they may be speaking another language. Nothing over there. Okay. I don't know how to speak cultist. No, oddly enough. I don't think it was offered at the university I went to. Or my high school. A gaping hole in my education, to be sure. That's a lot of chains. Who was the unlucky sod who had to hang those up? Hang on. Could I make it over there? Oh. Very good. I've got 4 parts. What's about the stem? High power rounds. Does more damage. Extended magazines. A longer tube attached to it. Padded stock. Reduces fatigue on your shoulder while firing, decreasing the rate at which sustained fire becomes inaccurate. Custom feeding mechanism. An improved feeding mechanism allows for increased rate of fire. I haven't even used it yet. Pardon me, getting both of these seems useful. That way you can fire for longer, and you would still maintain accuracy. If you absolutely wanted to dump all of your bullets into something. Though that would mean I wouldn't have to use as many bullets. Yeah, sure. More damage always seems good. And I'm guessing I don't get enough weapon parts to upgrade everything all the way. I don't know how many levels are in this, but I'm not finding so many of those bits. Can't see you behind the burning, smoldering corpses. Oh, what's that? There is stuff behind there. Hmm. Oh, great. We got one of those thingies. Where are you? You're a new dude. You got a helmet and like a gas mask. Where you go? Well, you killed yourself. The cleanup effort following the failure of the recent imbuement trials have been a massive undertaking. All the effects of the imbuement on deceased subjects has been fascinating from a scientific standpoint. Similar to living subjects, the amount of imbuement can directly impact the magnitude of mutation. However, without a living, self-regulating body, the resulting creature is uncontrollable, driven purely by instinct, or maybe fear. Maybe all the lesser zombies were the living ones, and the big hulking thing was the one undead they tried. I thought that was a hatchet. I appreciate the game has a clear sound which plays when you hit the target. Hang on, what's over here? Ah, here we go. Wait, that was where I was supposed to go? Oh man. I thought that was just into a secret, which I'd be able to get out of. Man. Oh well. Uh-oh, the zombies have learned how to swim. No, well, maybe not swim. They can't jump at me underwater. Oh. No, okay, that did count as a secret area, so I must have picked up the extra health in the last level. Oh. I was seeing the reflection of the light in the water, and I thought there was something sparkling down there. I thought that was like an indication that there was a key underwater. What about over there? Exactly. You look familiar. I think that was supposed to be a blood cultist. Okay. I saw that he caught on fire, but it wasn't making any noise. And let's see how this goes. Kinda good. Oh, frick! Can I just switch my weapons over without having the wheel popping up? Yeah. Oh, wait. That just disables the weapon, the scroll wheel completely. Yeah, scroll up, scroll down. I'd prefer to have it without the wheel popping up. Oh well. Oh. Oh, frick, we got two of them. There. Warning, roughly translated. Do not press this plunger unless the outsider makes it into this room. Not the mines themselves or even this lower chamber, but this specific room. It took hours and cost two of our brothers their lives to trap that thing. Do not let it out unless absolutely necessary. Oh, was that opening up that thing? Okay. Yeah, it looks like they pressed it. So that was what opened up that area. For a moment I thought it was like this room. And I was thinking that it was like, I don't know, that was going to blow up that room. Then like put the plunger there just to tempt me to press it. think the TNT guys are more of a threat to the enemy than they are for me. Okay, we're over here now. Oh, there's a crate there. Hmm. Actually, I probably could jump across there. Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I thought these were like lit sticks of TNT they'd use as candles. Oh wow, the shield actually survived that. I don't really know what's going on back there, but... I think it was hitting it with a hatchet. I see your tootsies. Nothing there. Is that a bench? No. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's something underneath. There we go. Three out of 4 secrets. Ah. I think I'm back to the beginning. You can hear another one of those heavy dudes. Okay. What about in here? Again, I don't think the explosions damage a shield which has been stuck into the ground. Should just keep moving. Their bullets aren't hit scan. I just keep standing there because I'm so used to like the shots being hit scanned, so it's just like, well, either they're gonna hit me or they're not. I was wrong. This thing isn't a pyramid scheme. It's a goddamn cult. Mr. Sullivan said Satanists. But this, I think it's different. I went to the camping trip. It seemed pretty normal at first, but as the night went on, the sales pitch started to get real strange. We went from talking about baseball and the weather to sitting through a sermon about how we were different, special, elite, chosen. This wasn't your typical Sunday morning holier than thou. This was the kind of stuff that starts wars. Then the robes came out. I guess I'm in it now. Oh, okay. So, to get up and out of here. Still missing one secret. Nothing back here. Well, that's not the secret. I did get the extra health, so... I'm not going to go through the level again to try and find out. Oh, can't save? Okay, never mind. Ow! 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 I missed a whole bunch of dudes. Wonder where they were. The crypts. Yep. Yep, looks like a crypt. Check. Where was he going? About a foot away from the coffin. The risen dead. Steel yourself, brothers. The soulless corpses that have overtaken the mines have made their way into the crypts as well. They may be imbued with the same flesh as us, but they do not follow the will. I've only got 2 parts. What would I want? Increased magazine or increased accuracy? Higher capacity increases the rate of fire. Faster reloading. Yeah, you know, increased... what would that increase it from? It's got, what? 12 at the moment? Yeah. Or maybe I want to hold on to them for another weapon. Super Magnum rounds would be good in the lever action. Though the lever action does pretty good damage already. I'm gonna get a shoulder stock. I don't think it actually changes the appearance of the weapons. One less fanatic to deal with. Tried to turn my flashlight on by pressing middle mouse button. Ah, yes, I recognize those skulls. Skulls and bones. Pocket lamp. The pocket lamp allows you to light up your surroundings without compromising your use of your offhand. It can be toggled with T. Your lighter will still equip automatically for lighting TNT Molotovs, or can be equipped manually by holding down T. Ooh, nice. And you can have both out at the same time. It's not as... Right, okay, it's more... direct. It doesn't have the yellow glow of the... lighter. I like that. I like that it doesn't completely replace it. What do you mean I can't defuse that? There we go. The uncovery of the burial vaults of the original Covenant has led to some incredible discoveries about the imbuement process. These remains seem to be of members that were imbued before death, and though their physical bodies have decayed, the imbuement lingers, binding the bones together, but not physically. Perhaps the very marrow in the bones is imbued now, but either way, some invisible phenomenon binds the bones together. Could this be the first documented case of a form of telekinesis? Are we going to have skeletons? That's another game which I need to play at some point. Clive Barker's Undying. Yes. The door being locked reminded me of that game. Hmm. Won't budge. There's a key right there, but I can't get it. How dark is it in here? Yeah. It's not massively dark. Hmm. Oh. Okay, that didn't do anything. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh, big lad. Hmm. Hold on. I don't know how long I can hold my breath for. Yeah. About that long. Okay. Nearly got me. Where was that? There. Okay. Did that get it? Good. So I think the pressure from an explosion on the water like that would hurt you a lot. Yep, right. Ooh, can I light that? No. Okay, over there. Good. Amazing that that explosion didn't hurt me. Now. Okay, so what was that thing wandering around? I only saw a little bit of it. Unless it was just a zombie. You're gonna be one of these, aren't you? We're under attack from a barrel mancer. Oh, frick. I don't want to blow up any more barrels. I might want to use them for platforming. Damn it. You in there? I thought I saw you in there. How do I get up there? Well, could you chuck a barrel over here, please? A little closer. Ow. Thank you. Oh! Yeah, thank you. Ow! God! Oh. Yeah, there was a few of you. That's gonna open up, isn't it? Well, no, but there is something over there which is pretty big and crippling. Oh, hello. You're like a massive torso with, well, body with no head and a huge mouth where your neck should be. Ooh. Look at that. Nice shadows on the weapon sprite. Huh. Neat. Ah, skeletons. Armed with hatchets. Begun to Kelsey Walls here. Do I want to be going through all the previous areas? They might have opened up stuff. Oh, frick! They're armed with weapons! Skeleton with a shotgun. Right, they're basically the cultists, but skeletons. Perhaps I've got more hit points. Just want to check back here. Well, that leads over here. Okay. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. Where did that lead? That was this room. That's this room, and there wasn't any doors over there. Okay. And there's a ball. Okay. Ah, fine. I'll just go back the way I came. Which is down. How many secrets have I made? 3 out of 6. Music reminds me a bit of Ash's 2063. I guess the piano. That game has a good soundtrack. Still waiting for the next part to come out, though. When it's done... Hey, it was over. Not there. Go. I think I... Okay, don't know the secret. What's this say? Priest's orders. The order has come down from the High Priest. We're to destroy all of these infested creatures. The flesh we've imbued ourselves with, that gives us strength and binds us to the will, has had an unfortunate side effect when imbued into corpses. The power of the will must have a mind to control it. Otherwise, it's just a force for chaos, lost in our world. Or force of chaos. Our cultists may be killing people in their thousands by abducting them and taking them to charnel houses. They're more ordered than these skeletons, which are just killing everything. Gotta have some order behind all this. Ow. Who was burying the skeletons with these guns? Yeah, whatever. Oh! Ah! Wait. You're a zombie. There's too much meat in their head with that blow up. Oh, prick. Damn it. there. Hey, buddy. Can you not hit me with your, like, red gaze of death through the bars? Blasting plunger. Okay, I guess we're gonna blow our way out of here. What's down here? A zombie. Okay. Oh! Go! There's a skeleton with a grenade launcher. Okay, I got it. Oh no, I didn't. Can I have your grenade launcher? Not yet. Damn it. I'm gonna reload. I don't have that many hit points. Very good. I like that sometimes the enemies drop a little bit of healing. Brothers, these creatures are beyond anything we can handle. Stay out of the lower areas of the crypts, pack up your equipment immediately, and report to the lift in the burial vault. This crypt is a lost cause. There is too much flesh and bone, now infested with the strength of the will. Oh, I was tapping it and you have to hold it for that. The way forward is blocked, but appears to be rigged for detonation. Baba boom! I'll hold it down. Could maybe have done with a bit more, like, screen shake for that. Ooh, fancy. Wait, cultists? Did the skeletons, like, set up the TNT on this side to blow their way out of the crypt? What the hell do I do? A few of the newbies decided that the whole hooded religious wacko look wasn't for them and opted out of the group. This morning, I see in the paper that one of them is missing. I'm sure the others will follow suit. It's time to loop in the cops. This is way past the runaway kid job I was hired to look into. The Sullivans pay well, but not that well. In the meantime, it seems like the nut jobs in this group are still chummy with me. I've been asked to go help clean out a building that apparently is to become a new meeting spot. I can't say no, not until the police can protect me. I missed 3 secrets. Well, missed a bunch of guys too. The chapel. Huh. Oh, that's odd. Oh. What was that? New weapon? What's it called? FG-42. Yeah, okay. Sniper rifle. And the imbued remains right there. I find nothing suspicious about this at all. What can I do with this? I'm still missing something. 7.92 super rounds. More powerful rounds allow for higher damage output. Extended magazines. A scope with increased zoom, allowing for more precise shots. Switches the weapon to a full auto fire mode. Kind of want to make the shotgun deal more damage. Oh, pardon me. It's the weapon which I use to make bad things go away very quickly. In close range, so if it deals more damage through the short distance, that seems like a plus to me. Ooh. Okay, there's the other weapon. Grenade launcher. Blast radius. More powerful charge results in a larger blast radius for grenades. Custom tube magazine. Modified tube magazine allows for a higher capacity. Shrapnel charge. A fragmentation charge that explodes into lethal shrapnel on top of the blast damage. And slam fire. Modification to the receiver allows the weapon to be slam fired. Alt fire. Eh? I don't know what that means. One last meeting before we start setting up shop at the new building. This time, we were asked to swear allegiance to the group. Shit, I can't keep calling it that. The cult. They've got this doctrine of some kind, a code called the Will, that we're to follow. We sealed the deal with drinks, real fancy scotch or something. I pitched mine when they weren't looking. I don't do that stuff anymore. I advised the Sullivans to follow up with the police. This place we're going is way out in the sticks, and I'll probably be gone for a little while. Slam fire is sort of an auto fire. Kind of, not really, but it increases fire rate. Yeah, okay. Well... Boop. You're done. That's it. You're running out of hits. I'm not running out of bullets. I like that the music becomes muffled when you're underwater. Ah! I'm assuming this is going to be one of the survival maps. I saw in the menu there's a survival mode. Probably wave shooter. Whoa. Oh yeah, how many secrets? No secrets. Only 2 kills. Somehow I Ow. Wait, I've got different grenades. Oh, frick. Okay. They're bringing out the heavies. Uh-oh. There. Can't... I think they're just spawning wherever. Just like out of my sight. Oh. Okay. They brought the tank up. Or is that a friend? No, probably not. I think it's shooting their dudes. That wasn't me. Wait, where's my grenade launcher? There it is. Oh, impact or timer. Can I hurt it with pistol shots? I can. It will take a while. Right, they are bringing in reinforcements. Ah! It's actually destroying the walls. That's cool. Nope. Enough of playing around with the tank. Oh, man. No, I don't think the Molotov really helped. Ow. Damn it. I think there's some more health back here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, frick. I was like, what's that thing? What's that long thing pointing at me through the wall? Oh, it's the turret. Also, there's some dude on it with a machine gun. Or, you know, in the, yeah, whatever it's called. Cupola. It's a trap! You know, that does actually do alright damage to it. How many guys have they got in there? I've shot like the guy on top of it like 5 times. Clown car tank. I think I shot his hatchet back at him. It keeps throwing me off that these guys are just popping out of nowhere. Ah. But my TNT is just bouncing off of it. Okay, nearly done. Yay! I should have finished off with a pistol shot. It's the same guy pulling a Monty Python skit. Ugh. It feels weird to take on a tank using, like, bullets. That's why I was trying to get close to use my TNT and all. It's like the type of thing I'd want to use a rocket launcher against. Okay. Knock, knock. Ah, health. Beans. What about... oh, we looked at the grenade launcher. How many parts do I have? 2. Hmm. I feel like I don't really need anything else for the hatchet other than the razor edge to increase damage. Faster swinging, I don't really use... I'm not really using it in melee now. I'd more use it for throwing, and I don't feel like I need throw arc. Throw focus, maybe. Is that... aiming? Okay. Not on kill. Increase capacity? No. Sure. Ooh. From 12 to 18. Okay. I was thinking it might only be 4. Ow. Okay, we got snipers. Maybe I should have upgraded the scope of this thing. What button is it for my... Hey. Can't see where he is. Now there's two of them. It's like they stand up when you shoot them once. Ow. Right, that's where it was. Yep. Nope. Oh, you did die? Six secrets. Yeah, it's weird that that portal showed up and, like, it just kind of went. Maybe that was them bringing about all the zombies and all. Okay. Knew it. Whoa, frick. Cultists have grenade launchers now, not just as skeletons. Idiot. I actually blocked his grenade round with the barrel. Hmm. I think I heard someone chucking that. What the heck? Where'd you go? You like bolted over my head. Let me just try something. Okay, so it does blow up. There's a little thing there which would be a nice change. I pressed 3, but I wanted to press 4, so I quickly pressed 4 after it, but it switched me to 3. It's something some games do, which I really like, where if you're still in the process of like switching over to another weapon and you know, change your mind or you press the wrong button, it will actually go to the last button you press rather than the first one. Or, you know, it's got like a bit of a grace period for pressing another button. Two hours of driving to get out here, and nothing but religious drivel to listen to on the way. Will this, will that. It's like a brick of brickle sometimes. We showed up at our new home, and it's this grimy old holding facility that used to process criminal admissions to the asylum out here. Cozy, right? Seems like a different company had bought the building, intending to repurpose it as a kind of way station for their trucks, but they're long since gone. The thing is, I don't think they left willingly. Truck trailers outside reek, and I know that smell. Where the heck do you come from? No. Oh, maybe I should have kicked him off. Oh well. Next one. Another game which I kind of would like to have a look at is Cruelty Squad. That looks interesting, as well as an absolute assault to the eyes. Which is probably the major reason why I haven't played it. I don't know if I'd be able to stand it. Which is a pity. It seems quite interesting mechanically. Oh, hello. Anything else out here which I could get? One secret? Aha! Frag shells. Nice. Yeah, that's an arena. What are you going to let loose out of that crate? Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, you're coming with me. Actually, I'm gonna put you there. Oh. Okay, it's a bit different from what I was expecting. Oh, frick. Got a dude with a flamethrower. Ah. Thank you. Could you toss your ammo down, please? Oh, hang on. Ooh, flamethrower. Oh, I can't use it with a shield. Sniped with a pistol. Ooh. Hmm. I think there's a dude all the way at the end there. Yep. Someone buzzed on the intercom but never gave the secret passphrase. They called a second time but still never gave the passphrase. Perhaps something's wrong with the wiring on the other end. May have to go and have a look. I think that's from me. I should have kept calling. I like that. That the messages change based on your actions. Really now? Hey, hey, dudes, over here. Yeah, come on. There's a hole in the wall. You can come and get me. Very good. I was worried for a moment they wouldn't actually set off the tripwire. Another sniper. Need more bullets. Props, another game which I need to have another look at. See how it's going along. How many secrets do we have here? 6. And I found 2. Ah, very good. I guess this is the asylum. This must be the haha. Don't waste ammo like that. Ooh. Oh, single use. Ah. Oh. That's a long-range flamethrower he's got. So there's that way, and there's maybe the front way? I've come to an interesting thought, one that I don't think the others are ready to hear. The Covenant has always treated imbuement as a divine interaction. Partaking of the body binds us to a higher power, that kind of thing. Now, I'm a man of science, so I don't subscribe to the idea of magical gods, and while I don't fully understand what makes the imbuement process work, there are parallels to what we observe in the natural world. I think at a microscopic level, we're seeing something more like a super parasite. It seems like a host-beneficial relationship, of course, with the strengths and regenerative benefits of imbuement. But I think that the parasite, in this case, is pursuing something larger than just its host. Sure. I'm guessing the portal fits into all that somehow as well. Ah, my health. Come on, I can just see the tip of your head. There we go. Pitchfork. Probably wouldn't make a very good weapon. You don't know. I mean, it wasn't a fantastic weapon, but it was good enough to deal with zombies. This guy feels like it's got quite a number of the different moves that I have. Effective immediately, the Holland Davy Hedge Garden is closed until further notice. And you may have heard, last week a resident got stuck after having their foot go through the ground into a small sinkhole. While the resident was unharmed, and the sinkhole appears small, the hedge garden is off limits until the garden staff are able to fill it in. Thank you for understanding. I'm surprised I could just jump up here. What, is this like a no mazes in our game? Yes, the exit is closed too. Ah. Is there anything in there? It doesn't look like it. Well, you know, kudos to the developers for deciding they weren't going to have any hedge mazes in it. Though, like, mazes like that in games are not as common as they used to be. Okay. Ah, health. Don't dare to open inside. What? I mean, it makes even less sense because it's a it's a roll-up door, not double doors. I need a key. This door is locked. This door is locked. Couldn't have been easy, huh? This door is super locked. Can I get up there? There's a little lip on it. Hang on. There we go. Actually, you know what? Realizing that I can do that with shields. It's like, what else could I do with it? Powers on. Use them like a sled. Killing cultists in a radical style. That was what was missing. Like some kind of kart racing game for all the 90s first-person shooter heroes. You could have, like, I don't know, Doom guy in a standing cart, and then you could have, like, Caleb in a combine harvester or something. Oh. You know, okay, fair enough. The maze is there for a reason. Do I rescind what I said before? I thought it was just a funny joke. I mean, it was a funny joke, but... Nope. Oh, you got around it? I wonder if you could cut more holes in the hedge maze than just that. Ow. Maybe not. Hey, frag shells. And a field kit. No? Hello. Is there anyone else in there? So where did you come from? Yeah, exactly. Oh, the note's up there. Okay, that's back there. Okay. There's a ledge there. Oh, nice! When you pick up extra health kit, when your health is full, it gets added to your field kit. That's really neat. Ooh. Fuel cans. I don't know where you all found this hunk of junk, but regardless, I got it rigged up. Running off of that single generator should give you enough power to move one person at a time, so as long as you aren't using it to haul freight, it ought to hold up. The safer option would be to call the county and get the power turned back on, or build some proper scaffolding. But there's half a tank of fuel left after I ran the load test, so that will get you started. Couldn't they, like, ring up a treadmill or something and have some of the initiates running it to power? Let me see. More powerful charges off, larger blast radius for grenades. I don't really want burst fire for the handgun. Increases knockback. Maybe? Enhanced scope. Actually, yeah, let's get blast radius and enhanced scope. Oh, okay, cool. It's actually a toggle. Just like the flash, the you know, lighter getting replaced with this torch. I appreciate that they don't remove the old option for that. What, you calling in a plane? You sit there for a moment. Yeah, I see you. It actually ups the sensitivity as well. Oh, that guy wasn't a sniper. Yeah, whatever, I'll deal with you later. Eh. There was a ledge down there, over the other side. Was, yeah, there. Ow, 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 ow. A flamethrower with a shield? we go. Ooh, there was the imbued remains. 3 out of 6. Look at that climbing skill. I haven't even been using the flamethrower. Also, it seems like you can't upgrade the flamethrower. Where could something else be hidden? Now, there's all the areas in the trenches I didn't check. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh man. Just look at the time. The asylum. Well, spooks. We'll save it there, and we will continue with this next time. That was a load of fun. Very enjoyable game. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time for more Cultic.